Good evening! Hello! It's so cold! Hello, hello, me signing in. I'm cold! How are we, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. OBS updated and now things look the same, but just slightly different. I'm trying to... Where is everything? Here, okay. How do I... Why is it positioned like this? Horizontal? No. Why is it moved that way? I'm just not gonna touch it. It updated before, like right before I started stream, so I'll explore the stuff later. What's the update on that one? Anyways, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Morphe Magma. Yippee! Yip yip yip, hooray! Let me get BGM first before I ramble. I'm trying to like think of a playlist that kind of fits today's theme, but none of them, like, there definitely are BGMs for this, but it's more so like a BGM that won't break my focus. Like, I don't know if anyone's noticed yet, but a lot of the BGMs I usually play or the drawing streams is something that I'm used to listening to, and I'm like racking my head like, what what's something that works? Because I can't remember what songs I've listened to. I don't know. Robot BGMs. Not really. I mean, if we want to be as on theme as possible, wouldn't it be Vocaloid music? I can't do that. The stream will die. The stream will die. I will not do that. But technically speaking. I mean, there's me music. Does that work? In honor of the Tomodachi life that I keep seeing on my fucking feed. This works. Yes. Why is even YouTube being weird? Why does the layout look like this? Why does it do this? But that's theater mid. Then why is it I don't know. Why is everything different? Why is the UI for everything different? I'm lost. Why is it moving like that? It feels like a Word document when you put a photo in to the text and everything fucking changes. Why? Add to queue. Okay, me music. Me music. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot to make the pinned comment of check the description. I forgot. Hold on. Why is everything different? Properties. Hold on. I have to click 2 buttons for this one now? I like, okay, enable monitoring is good, but why do I have to click 2 buttons for this now? Damn it. Hold on, that's really quiet, isn't it? Everyone hear that? Is it okay? What is this? I don't know. This could get very loud because it's a lot louder than I usually put it up. We can see some pre-chat messages. Not the clank clank clank. It's on site for Borg if they ever pop into the stream today. Fucking clank clank clank. Crunch, what the fuck? I see that Percival is working, so they might join later. Hello, Sarah! Finally from summer class! Congratulations! Yay! Time to mess around. I got her password and I had to make a new account. Oh no! Did you accidentally log yourself out? Is that what happened? Well, that sucks to hear though. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but still. I would be mortified. Because that's happened to me, like, on multiple occasions. Hello, Mesla! 70 arduous days I have finally finished working on the main body of my bachelor's diploma. Oh! Still have exams to prepare for though, so respite is far away still. But one step closer though. Especially if, main body. So that's like the good chunk of it. Exams is largely just like cramming in the studying. When it comes to like the other stuff where you have to write it out and all that. Why is YouTube? Fuck off! Sorry. Just here in the corner of my eye. I'm just gonna minimize it and not look at it. If something goes wrong with the music, I can't see it. Usually when I would say that takes longer. Studying is more like a progressive thing. But maybe I'm the kind of person that's always like crammed when it comes to exams and tests. So I guess that's different. My view on it is very, very different. Oh, where is it? Hello, Benta! How you doing? How dare you show off a picture of the Bakugan? Why? Why are you getting angry at me? What did I do wrong? Missed the memo, but will this magma canvas be featured on one stream? Oh, actually, I didn't really say anything, so no. Your confusion is quite justified because I didn't really explain it, did I? I'll probably do 2 streams, which is really funny because the request stream should have been the one where I did two streams. That would have made the most sense, wouldn't it? But then I ended up doing an extra stream anyways. What can you do? I just wanted to try something out. But I'll probably do 2 streams. Because I'll probably do 2 streams since I feel like if I ever do 1 stream, I should only do it at like the last day of the monthly magma like canvas being like quotation live. Because that makes the most sense, wouldn't it? But since next week is okay, the only way I can really justify this is that next week is going to be my last Saturday stream before I go away, and because it's gonna be the last one until I come back again, like oh, because I'm going for more than a week. It wasn't meant to be more than a week. Like I thought I was gonna stream on the Saturday, but I couldn't. What can you do? What can you do? Change of plans is out of my control. Change of flights is out of my control. So it'll be 2 weeks so I don't have a Saturday stream. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. The fuck? For Monday, Tuesday, it should be fine. So it will just be 1 week where I don't have Monday, Tuesday, but for Saturday it's gonna be 2 weeks. Yeah, okay. Anyways, my point being, since I'm not gonna be here for 2 Saturdays, it only made sense to really be drawing for me personally. Like the last Saturday stream, me being just like fucking around
It doesn't feel right just fucking around in some game. I also don't really have like an urge for a game at the moment. I'll tell you guys the reason why. I've been mentioning it like on and off. It involves my friends. Like that's a big reason why. But I'll talk about it later. But I don't really have like a game or like a genre or like anything that I'm vibing at the moment. So I'll just like keep it to drawing. So it's just gonna be 2 weeks. It's gonna be back to the usual. I feel like I should, okay, since I did like the idea of only sticking to one stream for a monthly magma, I will try. I'll try to write it in a community post next time. I should do that. Like, it completely escaped my mind because I just made like last monthly magma like a one-time thing, but I probably won't keep it a one-time thing anymore. Yes, it's gonna be 2 streams this time. It won't be like the last month. I'm sorry. Let me, before I fucking forget, I keep forgetting. I need to write the pinned message. Usually I do that, but since I made this, when did I make this waiting room? Like 2 AM or something? I made it at like 2 AM, so I forgot. It escapes my mind. Link. In the description. Please remember to read the rules. Yes. Do excuse this message. I'm gonna pin it quickly. Okay, I'm done. Pin message. Had to go search for a Bakugan I bought when I was a kid, probably over 13 years now. Got a picture of my Bakugan on a Discord server, by the way. Dude, we had so many, but because, like, you know, when you're a hoarder, there's a lot of things that, you know, clog up the house, and so we had to dispose of a lot of things, which kind of pisses me off. I'm still not over the fact that we had to throw a bunch of my like old like teddy bears and stuff when I was like very young. We threw them all away, and that was the first like core memory of grief for me. Because I had to it was when I learned that hoarding is bad, but also wow. I never want to be attached to anything ever again. And there's so many ways, and I feel like the reason why I keep buying plushies is to the reason why I buy plushies is to just get closure after all those precious little plushies and teddy bears thrown away. It was so sad, but that goes for a lot of. We used to have like a full box, like a tiny full box of like cars, like little, you know, the small little cars. Bro, you loved collecting them, and it was so many of them. There was like a full ass box. It was so heavy. It was like a clear, it's also a clear box, so you could see all the cars just like stacked up all the way to the top. I loved playing with those too. We also had oh, there's so many. We're back with Skylanders too. Skylanders, we collected a lot of those ones. I don't know where they are anymore though. I think we gave them to family friends. We don't have them anymore, which bums me out because when you have a big collection of it, it sucks, doesn't it? When it just gets thrown all the way. Like, I feel like in that case, right, that's pretty justified. Every other, like, thing I've hoarded is like, okay, you're a hoarder, you should probably stop. But if it's like a collection, like, come on. But no, we had to throw all those away as well. I always forget because I don't name my sources, so I never remember which one it is. This one? No. This one? No? Okay. Yep, that's Clip Studio. Alright. Got it. Okay, everyone! Can you see the screen? Is it okay? Everything fine? Damn, it feels weird to see like a bare like canvas. I really like the idea of keeping like a week for you guys just to fuck around in the canvas. So I might do that for next month's one. Maybe. Well, let's see how much robo stuff we can draw today. I wrote a list to myself and I don't think I can complete any of them because of my lack of skills. We'll try our best. It's Discord, sorry. I was trying to look I was trying to multitask again. Let me check. Is it in media? Ah, the little Bakugan! Oh my god! Oh, they're so cool. Oh, you really had to like dig out and find them? Props to you, dude. I just remembered like this one that we had. It was like with a bunch of all of like our game stuff. Like the gaming room. The gaming room? The not the gaming room. We would make it a gaming room, but when I was trying to like salvage something, I think what was I doing? I was doing something with my PC, and then when I found it, I was like, oh, this little guy. When I brought it into my room, and then I realized it was magnetic, so I stuck it to my PC, and now it's there forever. Too sleepy? Well, you did just finish your summer classes finally, so you know, I assume you should get up on those eeps. Hi, Riz! Oh my god, long time no see, buddy. Hey. Wait, if you're here, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to draw Billy, don't I? Especially with the live. I actually haven't watched the live stream because I completely forgot about it yesterday. I was dragged by my friends. I was dragged to play with my friend. Oh my god, I'm losing sleep because of them. We'll see if I can fit it in. If not, there's always next Saturday, okay? But how have you been, man? Rose, can I request a BGM from a Mega Man series? I'm tempted. It's full of battle singing BGM, it probably wouldn't be very relaxing. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, I'm tempted just to like hear it, but I probably wouldn't keep playing it just because. That's why I was like, I wasn't sure. Like, I really wanted like a BGM to like really fit the vibe for today, but then I was like, I probably won't be able to focus. Mama, you popped in. Sorry. I really should put like a notice? No, like a thing on stream so you guys can see like, oh, Mia went silent suddenly, but then you'll see in the corner like Mama you like jump scare or something. You're like, oh yeah, okay. She's occupied. Mama you just wanted me to check on something for her. I'm assuming she might come back in later. Because that's to do with fashion. We'll see. What was I saying? What was I talking about? BGM! yeah. I really wanted something to fit in with today's stream theme, but I probably wouldn't be able to focus, which sucks. You know what you have to do, me. It's Billy, isn't it? Are you excited though? Very hype. I did see a few things. So cool. The fucking motorcycle, dude. It's like Pompeii. I'm actually so excited. I'm definitely pulling for him. So sick. Me staying in the land down under for my job as well because of world events. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks to hear though. Because this was something in the talks for a while and then it got approved. Was it like last year or like this year? She came in again. Just like I suspected. With anything to do with fashion, she like goes in and out, like changing clothes to ask for my opinion. I love that she asked for my opinion. I don't think I have that great fashion sense, but you know, who else in the house is she gonna ask? What was I saying? Oh, the job. I mean, it is at least nice that you're like situated here though, still in Australia, I would like to say. But still kind of a bummer in a way. You're not too stressed over that. One of the first toys I saved it to buy money for myself. Oh, really? How many did you buy? Where's my drawing glove? Hi, Ver! Hi, Percival! I can see Ver drawing at the moment. What are you waiting for? To draw? We know that I can't draw and yap at the same time, alright? I'm choosing one or the other. Do you want me to catch up on chat or do you want me to draw? Go away, I'm leaving. I'm not taking this slander. I'm running away. I will get my list up of what I could draw though. I do want to draw Yomi first though. You gotta draw our best android girl. Not too bad, I only have a few left because I bought them a long time ago. They're also very small to be fair. Like it's very easy to lose them. She's gonna come back in again. She's gonna come back in again. Just you know what? Fine. I'll start drawing. All right. I'll shut the fuck up and start drawing because Mummy you keeps asking for my fashion opinion. let me just start drawing. wondering why now she's asking for my opinion. Oh. Okay. I think I've told her to settle on wearing one of my old winter coats, which I forgot. Well, at least someone's getting use out of it. I apologize. I'm back now. Make a bet. Will she come back in? Because she's very indecisive, like me. Okay, where was I? Where am I? Oh, the castle! Drago is you, but it's gone now. Oh, that sucks. I always love opening and closing them. It's like a fidget toy in a way. But since it's magnetic, I just keep it on my PC. I try not to touch it and use it. Skylanders mentioned, yeah! I was really into Skylanders when it first came out. I definitely would have gotten into collecting a lot more had all those not got thrown away or given away. I feel like I forgot because Mummy you was talking to me. I forgot the pose that I wanted to do for Yummy. Try read chat. Are you gonna do requests like Transformers, building Transformers, Tin Tower Transformers in a maid outfit? I really should have seen that one coming. You're saying Transformers though. It'd be really fun if we do Transformers. I try to draw Transformers. But no, I'm not taking requests. Hi, Borg! All I could do was draw a Met for Mega Man. I mean, the game has just started. They're still gonna be awake. Take your time. No hi to me or just cuz. Get your :3C out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Said a buck ago when I was a child, but I imagine they're now enjoying their retirement on the proverbial beach at the bottom of my toy boxes. I do have one on my desk though. Oh, do you? Surely send a photo. Bakugan collection, like show and tell. But if you still have toy boxes, I feel like, you know, I feel like that's still good. Gotta preserve that history because it sucks that they all just get thrown away. Like, there's so much that we don't have anymore, which I just grieve a little bit every day that I think about them. Clank is only like slop and won't spare you when Yomi snaps and leads to apocalypse. Just because you drew some nice art. Hey, I've accepted I accepted my fate with when it comes to like any apocalypse happening. I'm gonna be the first one to get eaten and die. Okay? I had the survival instinct of a fucking, I don't know. What? A rock? Like, I'm not even... I will not survive. So if the clankers take over, so be it. If Yomi betrays me, I'll cry about it. But I'll probably die soon after before I can even grieve over it. We know I'm a hermit. I'm not gonna outrun any of them. I'm gonna trip and fall. They're gonna pick me up and then roast me, I don't know. But hey, if I do have a fighting chance, maybe some nice art will be able to get me out of there alive. Who knows? Maybe Yomi will still love me. Spending around 400 to 500 with Billy to see if I can get him M6 or M3 depending on luck. The rest of his must get later on a rerun if I get unlucky. Ouch! Hopefully, I wish you the best. Since I feel like hold on. If programs today, we have a week left, huh? We have a week left of this patch. A little bit over a week left. Okay. But assuming that I don't see you pop into stream again, I wish you future good luck. Okay. I wish you the best for your Billy paws, genuinely. Actually mortifying to think about that. Like 500 doesn't even guarantee you an M6. Gambling. Everyone has the same taste in cool music as I do. Crazy. Crazy shade. Well, I don't want to listen to it anyways. Add it to the clanker. It's so futile. Who knows? Maybe all I need is Yomi. She'll hide me away. I'll be like a fugitive. I don't know. Shut down permanently, so I just got my old jack with high pay, so I win to a certain degree. Oh, that's good to... Okay. And let me clarify first. That's good to hear with the higher pay, though. Because... Oh. She completely changed her fit, but she's gonna keep asking for opinions again. Blah, 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 blah. Just gonna keep one earphone off to continue drawing. What was I saying? Well, first, okay. It's good to hear with the higher pay, but it sucks to hear what happened with the place since with everything going around. Because to be promised like a better position, but then with everything going around, you know, being shut down, it sucks. It completely sucks to hear. You get your hopes you get your hopes up, and you also don't get rewarded after being properly promoted. But I'm glad to hear that at least. But that really sucks with what happened. Hope everyone is okay. If you've heard anything regarding the place. Oh. She still wants me to check. Why? Why suddenly? No. Actually, her indecision is understandable because it's the she needs to go out tomorrow. That's why. So she's asking for my opinion now. Oh shit! What the fuck is happening here? What is it? What happened here? Oh, it's Percival. Oh, I should have recognized the red. Oh, hi, Zuda! Like she's ever got up to chat. Oh, you're already a regular. Fuck. But welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Work is done! Time to draw! Nice! You'll be mentioning clank. I saw your pre-chat, by the way, buddy. On site if you clank again. Oh, robots, that means I can finally start drawing my favorite characters. Yeah, go for it, dude! I'm gonna be very excited to see them all. My Bakugan were much larger than others. I distinctly remember a black and purple, not intentional mention. Oh, okay. No, that's understandable. That's understandable. A one that was about the size of a tennis ball, perhaps slightly larger. Okay. I didn't know miyuu had that many codes. What the fuck? He has so many codes, bro. Like, I know the winters here get, like, cold, but, like... Well, they're all the very formal codes, I guess. So. She has so many codes, though. So she keeps switching between them and, like, asking for my opinion. Good luck, miyuu. Maybe she'll find a combination that she'll like. I think I'm kind of stuck reading chat until she's decided on her fit choice. I'll do my best to try and draw as much as I can. Well, good thing I'm doing 2 streams, aren't I? For this monthly magma. Fuck me. The music quiet. Kind of quiet for me. I'll turn it up. It's not very loud, is it? I'm scared to like blast it at full volume because what if the next BGM's just loud as fuck? We'll just keep it like this now. Talking about Fusion back in the day too. Oh, getting very nostalgic now. There's so many things back in the day that I miss. I remember seeing a commentary like channel talking about like old toys. And there was all like the ads back then too were like crazy. Cause damn, they worked. They worked as a kid. Use equipment with many parts that work together to do a particular task. Oxford English Dictionary definition of a machine. If this is trying to push for the tin tower, no. Kind of MOP, do you explain why you like this nowadays? What does that mean? Huh? I will say me having a hyperfixation on creatures does explain a lot of things, but shouldn't imply anything. Photo machines too. You should draw that red popular Muppet thingy or red popular Muppet thingy. Red? No, wait, nothing is actually coming to mind on that one. What? Turn about Big Top if you like getting associated with drawing. No. No, I wrote out a list to myself. It's got like 8 things on it. We'll see how far I can get through it. Zombie probably wouldn't want to eat you. I should take that as an insult, but I want to be complimented on that. Zombies are just missing out. I don't know. I don't know about you, buddy. Is it because are you implying that I don't have a brain? That is highly insulting. I do have a brain. I just choose not to use it. Cooler than you because the video I listen to is cooler. Okay, buddy. Okay. Oh, I can hear her coming in. She's going crazy. She's so tired. She's so tired she can't come with a conclusion. What the word? Mama, you good luck. Oh, the poor thing. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't remember the pose that I had wanted to draw her in, so we're just gonna have to wing it. Sorry, Yummy. Mom, your mama here is not here mentally. Let's go straight back to the brain thing already. I'm just gonna draw her in a normal pose because I draw her so many times already. I'll draw her in different like cases, different scenarios, probably later anyways. She's my daughter. I'll find excuses to draw as much as I can. I just wanted her to be the first one that I drew for today's magma. It only makes sense. Hold on, how did what do hands look like again? Fuck, hold on. I'm just gonna draw her quickly. Something tells me Mummy Yu's gonna come in again, so I'm just gonna try and draw at least one thing tonight. Try. Try. I think I've decided when it comes to like Yumi's canon hair length, I guess. I'll probably, because I mentioned that like it's supposed to mirror like the length of my hair, right? And at the moment my hair, the last time I checked, looking in the mirror, right, was that it reaches like midway through midway of my calf, which is like too long if I want to keep her with this hairstyle, right? It goes too far down. And so I think I've decided canonically, so whenever I do get my haircut is gonna be like the final hair length that Yomi initially had before I chopped it off to the length of when I first made her. Does that make sense? So the hair length she has right now is the same hair length as back when I first made her, which was also the same hair length that I had back then, which is what it was supposed to be. But then in lore, if this makes sense, I trimmed her hair to that length. So her hair length before in lore, before her current hair length will be the hair length that I have now at its longest. So whatever it ends up being the longest, which I think is gonna still be at the calf. Because guys, I'm so ready. I'm so ready to chop my hair off. I'm ready to go bald. Sometime this year, I swear on it. Sometime this year. One of my clients, when I told this to one of my clients, I was like, oh, I'm actually ready. I'm so fucking ready. I said this at like the start of this year. I'm ready to get it chopped off soon. Like I'm tired. And she was like, oh yeah, really? Maybe next time I see you, you'll look like a completely different person. And when I saw her again, she was like, why do you still have your long hair? I was like, I'm not ready. I'm not there yet. You're just gonna have to wait. It'll be a jump scare. One of these days, you're just gonna come in and not recognize me. You're gonna think there's a new worker. Oh, that's still not long enough. And the music is really quiet. Oh, hello. Just give her short hair? No. Short hair is too easy. Also, a lot of the characters that I like simp for have short hair. My daughter is supposed to mirror me, after all. She's my daughter. That's why she has the same hair length as me. Unfortunately. In a way, we have the same genes, but not really. That's how it's supposed to work, right? Wow! I've been sitting on my ankle and I only felt the pain now. That's not even pins and needles, that's just like the straight up cramping. Wait. Okay. Don't do that. Don't sit in weird positions. Ow! Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. If I ever go back to what is it? To trade her, and then I'll do it. But for now, I'm just gonna keep it like that because honestly, I probably feel chopped again today. I'll be honest. It might be one of those days, one of those streams where I'm chopped drawing as fuck again. Ooh. Yeah, I think my hay fever is coming back again. Which is honestly a shock, but who's surprised? 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 Syndrome? Rhythm Psychosis on Steam? Wait, is that the new one that they released? I haven't heard about that at all. The publishers. Oh. Wait, so is it just a rhythm game? Is that it? Sold herself to the AI bros and is opposing clank. Pause! What the fuck? I would never sell myself out to the AI bros. Especially if they're Gen AI. Hell no. However, if it can keep my daughter safe. I'm not saying anything specific, but it keeps my daughter safe. I'm just saying. Maybe some under the table dealings may need to occur. Too lazy, I'll just draw a little bit. Once again, there's still a week. There's still a week, so everyone here, if you want to join in on the canvas, I'll be streaming it again next Saturday, and I'll look over everyone's drawings and whatnot next stream, and also continue drawing more clankers. Should anyone want to see me try and draw mecha or anything like that. So it'll be a week, so no stress. Right on my follow list, that was the wrong account. On the wrong account is really funny. Since I also have like a private Twitter, a lot of my follow list is also separate, so I always forget. Like I follow like a lot of BL artists back in the day, or like yeah, a lot of like BL creators as well. Like it used to be a lot of Korean BL artists, but then I stopped reading them, and then it shifted over to Japanese BL artists, and so they're the ones that I'm keeping up with the most on my private account. But then whenever I'm trying to look for something on on my other account, which isn't my private, I still I get feeds of like people talking about BL. It's not the artists, but people talking about BL, like fans. And so whenever I'm like, oh shit, yeah, like this is the creator, but then like I don't remember their user like name ever, and I also don't remember like the pen name they go off of at the top of my head. And I always have to switch between the two, and that fucks up my Twitter feed, and I get lost. That sucks. Like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, this guy, and then I just try and sift through my following list. It's about the good clankers. Not all of them are bad. Steam Engine go choo choo. They're all great clankers. You should know. You grew up when they want you. Not the Steam Engine choo choo. Fuck dude. I know this, okay? If you're talking about how old I am, apparently I'm fucking ancient. I do know. I understand. They are good clankers. Not gonna lie, I'm very like torn between. I think okay. I think I'll draw this character. I'm not confident whatsoever to draw this character, but this is a good way for me to segue into my unfortunate relapse that I've had this week. Hold on. I draw the one from Titanfall. We'll draw the Titanfall one. Even though the Apex one is the one that I like the most. Wait, her face is... hold on. And then... hold on, her body is completely exposed. Oh, I might be cooked. Hey, while I try and look for references and decide between the two, basically, so I've told you guys, my friends have been dragging me to play Minecraft with them. They opened a server, and so they just wanted to do a bit of survival stuff together and whatnot, and I got dragged to play around for a bit, and we spent like hours looking for a place and whatnot. I actually haven't popped into the server in like a really long time. I was working on a house and then I just stopped because I didn't have time. I didn't have time to work on it. I rarely have time off stream. So most of the time, like if I am making time, it's because I'm staying up late to make time for them. And so the few times I have been able to like pop into the Minecraft server, I've just been like honestly idling because I can't decide on how to build the house that I'm making at the moment. I've never used the cherry wood before, so the pink wood in Minecraft. This is my first time working with it since I never really built anything when I popped in like the last time I opened Minecraft. So like this time around I'm actually like trying to drag out my architecture. And honestly it's going horribly. It's because it's all in survival as well. And fuck me, dude. I'm so impatient when it comes to having to eat food all the time and then like falling off a cliff and taking significant fall damage. I really should try and get further falling on my boots, shouldn't I? Anyways, that was Minecraft, but I haven't been popping in for a while. And then lo and behold, my friend, right? How would you put it? My friend's partner? Hold on. They felt like playing Apex Legends. And so my friend, who knew that I used to play Apex Legends, because they usually like playing alongside with their partner. They also got dragged to basically play Apex Legends, but they didn't mind it. But since I was the one that dragged that friend into playing Apex Legends, and they also knew that I wouldn't say relapse. I wouldn't count this as a relapse. The only reason why I went to Apex Legends this year was to pick up a skin that came out. Because it's an anniversary skin. So it was earlier this season. Season's ending in like a day. I picked it up because I wanted this skin. I wouldn't call it relapse. All I did was play dailies for like three days or something, and I was able to pick it up. And I was done. I wouldn't call that a relapse. However, now, since my friend dragged me back into playing Apex Legends with them, I have unfortunately gotten my fuck-ass brain rot back. Ah! Help. Help. Like, I know it's bad. I only know it's bad if I'm entertaining the idea of purely out of nostalgia going back into ranked. That's when I know that the brain rot has hit me bad, which is absolutely unfortunate. But yeah, even before stream today, I got a message from my friend saying Apex? Question mark. And I shut them down because I don't want to do that. I'll probably get dragged again tomorrow though. Or at least I'll fold tomorrow because they know how I am when it comes to addiction. But yeah, so that was me this week. I've been losing sleep, not because of Minecraft, but because of Apex Legends. Extremely unfortunate. Very, 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 very unfortunate. I am genuinely in pain. I'm not proud to admit this. I can say for sure that this is actually a relapse. We'll see how long it lasts though, because it will depend on my friends. I only like playing Apex if it's playing with friends. Like, the reason why I knew I could never relapse back into it, like by myself, and why I was able to like be Apex sober for over a year, was because I didn't enjoy playing the game by myself. And this was also pre-internet upgrade, so for those that remember, I got a new like provider sometime like early-ish last year, and so the last time I played Apex was like months before I swapped providers, and so my only like memorable experience of playing Apex was largely playing by myself with like 200 to 400 ping. And so when I went into it again this year just to pick up the skin, I was like, oh, the ping is significantly better, but it's not really fun playing by myself. And so I picked up the skin and I left. I didn't really care. But since I'm playing with friends now, it's actually really fun. Ah! I feel like the game's only really fun, since it's a trios game, it's only really fun if you like fuck around with your friends anyway, so that's why I like playing it now. But yeah, I'm at a point at the moment that out of nostalgia I do want to go into ranked, because it has been like a very long time. The ranked scene has changed significantly back in the day, and so I would like to just see how it is. You know. I'm still deciding on whether or not to draw her Titanfall version or the Apex Legends version of Ash. My favorite character. Ash. Oh my god. Oh no. This is the Titanfall wiki, but I want the Apex one. I need to see which one's easier to draw. Does she not have any? Ah, she's so hot! No, focus. Lock in. Lock in. Here's her concept art. Okay. Maybe. Like, I like her Titanfall version, but if I had to be honest, the silhouette that she has in Apex, it's so much better. I don't know, I just really like the sharp legs. She's a lot more blockier in Titanfall 2. I mean, if it's this pose, oh, not this pose, this scene, when she comes out of the thing, looks cooler. Did they ever do a Titanfall 2 skin for her in Apex? Shouldn't they do that? I'd eat that shit up. Yeah, she has like the little rat too. I forgot. It's so cute. Where's the references? Yeah. Hey, but just going to listen to the theme. A sea-felled city. I have not. I'll be completely honest. I have not caught up in Star Rail Story. I really should. I've been getting spoiled so much. And I also, like, Ash Veil, like, the whole Galaxy Ranger stuff. I desperately want the context. Oh, here's... Okay, found the references for her. Ash! Ash! There is a lot of geometric shapes here that I am just absolutely not used to mapping out, but I don't have a choice. I have to get used to this. How the fuck does that work? Ah! I deleted my reference. My Uma daily on time, just 2 more seconds I would finish on the dot. That's what you get! That's what you get for neglecting your Umas! That's painful though. 2 seconds. You were very close. What is the hoodie? Hoodie? Oh, little hoodie? How does that work? It's supposed to be like a zipper. Trying to chop yourself, Mia. You already are chop. There's no more chunks to chop. Is that what you're saying? It's over for me. I'm fucking what, minced? Union syndrome is nearly streamer overdose if it were a 4-button rhythm game, mental illness included. Oh, okay, that does summarize it very well. Thank you. Oh. Hello, Dan. How the clankers coming along? They're coming along, that's for sure. We're getting there. Hope you're doing well today, though. I got through the traditional 2-week Minecraft phase. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I last opened it. Because it's always, I guess for me, it's always very fun since a lot of it is just checking in on what's new. I won't have a peace of mind until I go in and finish the house at least, though. We'll see. Right for that, I was asleep. I continue drawing Benjamin from not overkill. Oh, ultra kill? Benjamin. Wait, I can see the silhouettes coming together. But take care, Pez. We'll rest up. I look forward to the finished drawing. I'm more suited to pixel art or whatever. I mean, isn't that what makes it exciting? Trying to draw, like, something in its non-usual style? I'm a little bit scared of drawing her face, I'll be honest. It's supposed to be drawn a certain way. We'll see how it goes. What the fuck is going on here? The hoodie not big enough? I can see someone's cursor just absolutely sending it. Who is that? Quite funny. How do joints move again? I'm trying to draw her in a pose, her default pose. So fun in games until you hear I am both on the you get probably both. My friend's partner really likes Bloodhound. I think they main Bloodhound? Remembering correctly? I already forgot, fuck. So me and my friend can never truly get back into the online games once we once quit. I just never last more than a month. There's so many times on Siege and Apex. Right? I feel like if I had oh my god. Sorry, there's a bug. I went to turn on the light and it flew straight to it. Pause. Hold on. Bug alert. I'm not waiting for the server to respond. The bug is killing my fucking thing. Why? What happened? What do you mean waiting for server to respond? Oh, fuck this. John, let me just deal with the bug. I'll be right back. Son of a bitch, flew away. It's just a little guy. Pretty harmless, but I really don't like it flying everywhere. Okay, can I get back to drawing? Is everything okay? You gonna say you deserve it? Fuck you! I don't deserve this treatment whatsoever. I don't know what you're on about. If anything, the bugs deserve it. Why are they coming into my room without knocking? Huh? Huh? I didn't say come in. What was I saying before? Oh, I really haven't really liked playing with friends, and so I feel like back when I first got addicted, I probably would have been, if I had someone to play it with, like there's a high chance I would still be probably playing it to this day. Very, very high chance. But this is with the assumption that the person that I'm like queuing with also is like just as addicted as me. I don't know how to draw her robot eyes. You're supposed to have like a very plain expression. I don't know. I don't know how to draw her eyes. Genuinely out of my depth here. And then for her hair, which really be able to see it. I really don't like her face. I think it's better just to keep it hollow. It's got major cord hair. Makes the time for my neurons activated. BD has to be one of my favorite non-biological characters. Real. Oh my god, BT. Man, I miss Titanfall. Like, the only reason I entertained playing Titanfall was because of Ash, truthfully. And then when I actually played through the game, I got absolutely enlightened. As a reminder to those that don't know, I didn't grow up a shooter player. Ah! I see it! Where is it? Hold on, hold on. Target eliminated. We're back in, boys. I can see it flying in the corner of my eye, and it was trying to land, and so I wanted to go for it. I wanted to dispose of it, before it disappeared again. Okay, we're back. Alright, just trying to adjust my seat. Where's my glove? Here it is. Okay, I'm back. Serve it down? Okay, so I wasn't the only one that experienced it. I guess they were just refreshing it a little bit. My favorite is WALL-E though, that movie slapped. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. It's been so long since I watched it, I forgot what the plot of the movie was even about. I find that the music's really loud now. Let me turn it down. Somehow that gave me a headache. I went outside and I got a headache. It's because it's cold. Just to make sure. don't mind me, I'm just popping a headache pill. I don't like taking my chances when it comes to migraines. What the hell? What the? Drawing a style that I'm used to, but Pixar is still cooler. Actually, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. That is true. How much do you spend per week on fuel for the flamethrower with all of the bugs around? I love that you think that I use a flamethrower. Well, I have to be filthy rich to be able to do that to calm my entomophobia. But no, out here in the fucking streets, we gotta use our bare hands. It's Australia that I'm in, alright? If we use flamethrowers, we'll start forest fires and then I'll go to jail. You gotta do it the organic way. Use those hands. Damn, I'm confused. Why did I go outside and then suddenly I've got a headache? I'm actually so confused. Was it like the adrenaline from trying to kill a bug? Oh my god, I'm getting old. Yeah, and the chibi, so cute! She was the one that I wanted to try. Oh, I was considering drawing her before. Oh, I love that you've drawn her here now. Wait, how many of the 4 have you drawn so far? Use this. We have those in Vietnam because of all the mosquitoes everywhere. Not really here because it's not really flying bugs that we have here that I deal with. Like some of those, like the one that flew in here sometimes, but those I would say is better for like mosquitoes. A lot of the bugs I deal with can't fly, which honestly scares me more because when they can fly or if they can jump, what the fuck? You're not supposed to do that. Okay, I'm going to... Just because all of a sudden my brain's just kind of not with me at the moment. I am actually very chopped today, it seems. Very confused about the headache, so I'm just going to keep with like very rough sketches and we'll see if I clean them up next week. Or if I like clean them a little bit later in the stream. When I feel a little bit better. I also threw in my list a bunch of like joke stuff. As I set the list for myself in Discord, I got another message from my friend. Why? Why do you guys want me to do something so badly? I need to lock in, guys. Don't talk to me. One of them is I don't know why the you know what, maybe I should just draw it. Maybe I'll just draw it. I'll just draw it. I'll just draw this character, and if you know, you know. He has a U-tooth. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Oh, horrible. I feel like I shouldn't be drawing with this brush if I want to be able to draw. Fuck it, we'll do this one. Anyone that can guess this character, you get a cookie. I don't know if the cookie is worth it though. Because this is very, very specifically, this is, oh, I forgot about Yomi on the other side. This is very specifically because I talked about this before last year. Did I watch the movie last year? I can't remember. It was during one of my holidays. I was trying to avoid drawing the middle, but I feel like the figure is just enough to like give spoilers to who this character is. Oh, the server again? What the fuck? 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 No. Although that is a good guess actually. During under what the fuck? Even even Magma's like, don't draw the character. No, we don't want to. Back? Yeah, I feel like just the eyes is enough of a tell, isn't it? What the fuck? Why is the server dying? What's going on? Okay, I'm just gonna hold on. Let me just refresh the thing. Maybe I need to do that. Talk as if Mummy knocks at the door before going into your room. I can't remember what I was talking about, but no. Asian parents don't like the idea, well, like Vietnamese parents don't understand the concept of a locked door unless it's like the front door. Absolute entomophobia. Chosen character for today. I should rest now. 20 minutes till midnight. Rest up, Ver. Thank you for stopping by tonight. Thank you for drawing. He's very cute. So thank you for your contribution. We get some good rest. Terrible at every type of game anyway. Hey, have some belief in me. Come on. I stand a chance. Can't remember what I was talking about, but was this talking about Apex? Addiction doesn't care about the what your skill level in a game. Okay. You ball or you don't. Apex project will not stop until complete. I'm very proud of you. Fun drawing session. See you next week or next year, whichever comes first. Take care. Little electricity will kill the bugs down under. Yeah, that's the other thing. They'll just like revive themselves back up. I don't think a little zap is enough to put them truly to rest. I recognize the robot phone that I drew. Oh my god. Wait, you did a really good job. Holy shit. Claptrap? Yeah. Very easy. Back to say Claptrap. Yes, it's Claptrap. Only because back when I first watched the movie last year, I chose willingly to sit through those 2 hours. Something compelled me to like hate watch. Hate watching is very fun, by the way. Something compelled me to watch it, and so I spent 2 hours of my plane ride watching the Borderlands movie. And I shit you not, because I've played Borderlands 2 and 3. Oh, I think 2-ish. 3 I've completed. Um, Claptrap's a character, right? In the movie, I shit you not, I wrote like a review to myself in like the notes app because I just couldn't contain these thoughts, and I shit you not, Claptrap was probably the only well done character in my personal opinion in the movie, alongside what the fuck was his name, the big guy, the tanky guy. I really liked his character. Those two are probably the only like two well-written characters in my personal opinion during the entire movie. And if me complimenting Claptrap was not already a fucking red flag, I don't know what that says about the movie. But I wrote this, I wrote it to myself because I just couldn't handle it. I think what's even funnier was that to anyone that like, oh yeah, so this was, okay, no, this was Vietnam, I think. To those, anyone that remembers, when I made a community post about me in Vietnam, I like drew something, like I drew a little, I drew a little bunny in the notes app, which I still think is really fucking dumb of me because I had Procreate on my phone. I could have just used that, but for some reason I used the notes app. I couldn't find the review, and so when I was looking back, I was so confused on like, where the fuck is it? And then I saw the little drawing that I did of the bunny, and then I was like, hold on. I click it. I scroll down and I just see in bold Borderlands movie. For some reason, this is on the same notes page. Krieg? That's the guy. I like that guy. He's the other character that I liked in the movie. And the only reason was because he didn't, his sole purpose in the entire movie is to be a tank. Basically the himbo tank. He's just there to tank damage and survive. I was rooting for him to survive the entire time. And then like out of everyone else in the movie, if I had to say, literally, Claptrap to me was the only one that like was on in character. Everyone else, I was just really fucking confused. And then the storytelling was its own thing. Oh my god. I'm drawing him here just out of like pure nostalgia for that time where I watched the movie. The one time on a plane ride, I was not motion sick, surprisingly. I was like, fuck, I can't go back to sleep. I can watch movies in front of me. And I chose Borderlands. It was a fucking 6-hour flight, by the way. To Vietnam from here in Australia is about 6 hours. Or a little bit under. I usually go over when it comes to flights. Hold on, let me where? You have a lot of random shit on your body. Oh! The screen? I forgot to put it back. Sorry. I forgot to put it back after... what is it? Refreshing the page. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you, Penta. Sorry. Because I went and rambled about the Borderlands movie. I don't like that. Everyone say thanks to Borderlands. You could have been censored from looking at Claptrap for just a little bit longer. FYI, to anyone wondering about like my opinion of like Borderlands as a game, to me it's whatever. Like the guns, the shooting, like the combat like shooting was probably the only personal appeal of it to me. When it came to like the storyline, it was whatever. But since since you can like co-op in the game, honestly, it's quite fun to just fuck around with your friends, to be honest. Like, it's one of those games. Like, the only reason I ever played it was because of the co-op. The campaign co-op. The biggest issue, though, when it comes to playing co-op on Borderlands is that they want you to sign up on their own thing and log in. And the worst bit is that it doesn't even work like 100% of the time. It took us a while to even like connect to each other when we start the game, which is honestly not a great appeal whatsoever for co-op. But should anyone ever want to entertain playing Borderlands and want to fuck around with a friend and desperately need like a co-op campaign type of game, I do recommend Borderlands just for that. This is my personal opinion. Because I wouldn't say I hate the game. There's a lot of dated jokes, but that's like each to their own, I feel like. Like, I'll take a piss at it, but that's just because of like my own personal humor. Especially as an Australian. Australian playing an Australian game. Oh, the other thing is that a lot of it has, a lot of the humor is references. If you know a lot of media, I would recommend playing the game. There'll be a lot of jokes maybe catered to you. There you go. Everyone's favorite assistant. I also... I'm not confident in this one. But maybe I'll try it anyways. This one's a goodie, I guess. I'm also very scared if anyone from the fandom finds this. shouldn't be scared, it's fine. We'll play another game. We'll play another game of Guess the Character. I'll go back over here. The wiki! Oh, this was the second one, huh? There's another Guess the Character, guys. I'm trying to think if I should do a pose. Hold on. To be honest, I don't think this really counts. TBH, there's someone else in the game that I should draw instead, but I'm not wanting to. I'm scared. I'm scared to draw geometric shapes. Not really robot theme. I would say it's closer to space theme. I feel like just from the bodice, it's probably recognizable. Only because this game came to mind when I was looking through my Steam list. I'm like, what robos could I draw? But then I was like, well, this doesn't really count unless I draw the other one. But then you're the poster child. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're the poster child. It would only make sense. Maybe I should amp up the difficulty. But I feel like we're just starting out. I still have a headache, so I'm just gonna go with it. I can't see from the main screen. There's like no references. What the fuck? Two foreclosure task force members so far. Shiroko and Ayana. I thought you drew another one, but maybe that was just me making things up. Maybe we get to see Ver draw all of the characters. Think I know them, but I don't know their name. Maybe this was for Claptrap. Just from his like body shape, he's very like iconic in that regard. Waitley from Portal 2? I'll be honest. Portal 2? I've never played Portal myself, so I completely forgot that like Portal was kind of like good for this magma thing. Maybe I'll draw. I don't know if I'd ever be able to play Portal because it could trigger my motion sickness. Could. Finding out about this great. I'm so sorry, guys. I genuinely could have been a long time had Penta not written it on the screen for me to see. I would have probably forgotten completely that I didn't put the screen back on. Commander, yes. Riska Reigns Commando. Just because it's a poster child. It's not really Robo, but no. Regents is a secret character named Robo Man. Oh fuck! True. True! Wait, this still counts! Yeah, you're right! Antenna to the head though. Nah, I'll just draw a separate one. It'll add to it, hold on. You're so right. I completely saved this drawing. I completely forgot about this little guy, this little fuck. This little piece of shit. Do they even have like the same? It's only in returns though. I was looking mainly at Risk of Rain 2's references since, well, images, because it's in 3D, but even then they don't have much. There's not a lot of pictures. Like, it's so dark in the main menu, I actually can't see what the pants look like. But yeah, no, this is more like space theme. But I just wanted to draw the poster boy. Because if I had to, what, who's because I don't play this character in Risk of Rain. Like I don't really like Hold on. What's her name? Molt. Because the characters I like playing is well, this isn't two specifically. Acrid Engineer and Bandit. Those are the three that I like playing. In returns, it's sorry, I have to search it up because I need to, because chef came from, yeah, so chef, I like playing acrid chef, engineer, and drifter. Drifter's my favorite. I love drifter. But yeah, I should have drawn multi or hand from returns. Technically speaking, they should fit this theme. But they're so... I hate to say it. Their designs are very... It would not have been recognizable, especially if I drew it. Let's just say that. And so I wanted to draw the poster boy. If I draw the poster boy first, then I'll make up for it by drawing the other characters. I'll make up for it. Shave your head and I'll forgive you. Wait, when was that? When did that? When was this? Stop asking me to shave my head. Leave me and my fur alone. His name is Commando, not Commander. Internal imprisonment in cosmic shrimp jail for me. That's what you get. Wrong name. I don't know who you're talking about. What is this Commander that you're talking about? I would have said the same thing. You know me. I don't remember names. Where's my submission today instead of next Saturday if I keep up my pace? No promises though. No worries. How the fuck do you... I don't know below the belt. I don't know what's going on below the belt. I can't see anything. Even in the banner image, Commando is holding a ukulele. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. You know what? Fuck it. that save it? Commando's not a robot then. No, technically not. Like, I knew this, but I still wanted to draw Commando since if you know anything about Risk-A-Rain, that is like the most notable character if you go to draw them. If it came to any of the other characters, especially like if it was multi, the color would have been recognizable, but I'm not coloring today. Chef and Multi are the clankers. I probably should have drawn Chef, now you say that. Chef is recognizable. And Multi and Handy respectively. Oh, by the way. Multi and Handy. I always forget because I never play that. Thank you. Oh, Railgun, she's really fun. I do not have a crowbar addiction. One of the other ones that I like in hold on. What the fuck? One of the other ones that I weirdly liked in Return specifically is Pilot, but that's so dependent on the build. I never was able to play Pilot properly, but I always thought like the kit was fun. And then in 2, I'm not gonna lie, I kept playing the same characters over and over again. I never really swapped. Mercenary sometimes. Huntress sometimes. Have you ever played Deep Rock Collected? I have, yes. I have played Deep Rock. It's been a couple of years now since I last played it though. Fucking stone to the bone. You know, you saying that though, that actually unlocked a fucking memory. I was the green one. Unironically, I'm pretty sure this was before Yomi. I chose the green color. I was green. I'm opening Steam to see how many years it's been. Deep Rock. Damn, I had that many hours in the game? My friends and I actually play for that long? Shit, dude. How do we play for so long? What the fuck? Yeah, I was always the green one. I remember. Unironically, I was always the green one. Quite nostalgic looking back on the game. Looking back on my screenshots. My favorite thing was getting drunk. Well, I guess that goes for any game. We all love our mule Molly. Oh, 2023! Wait, that wasn't actually that long ago then, I thought. Right, so this was kind of during Yomi. Kinda. But when we first started playing the game, I chose green. Like I played as the green character. Yeah, that never clicked until now. In my essence, I was channeling Yomi. No matter what. Okay. I have another character, but after drawing Ash, I definitely can't draw this character. But I guess I could just say this one. Fucking Metal Gear. I was very tempted to draw Metal Gear. I'm absolutely not strong enough for that. Like, anyone else? Anyone? You know? Can I draw the dog? I love the dog. The dog is very funny. Another one I could try maybe. I guess if I were to draw this character, there'd be discussions of whether or not this character is a robot. But isn't it? Aren't they like biomechanically engineered? I would still say that kind of falls under the theme in a way. Robot is just like a very general term I use, but like anything that falls under the umbrella of like machinery or mechanical, I would include. I don't think I could draw this character. But I'll try because... I definitely can't draw this character, but you know. Or I could just draw the fucking... I could just draw the AI girlfriend. That is the other option. I don't know if that one really counts either. Why is the music so loud? I feel like a lot of people would argue this one's not really robo, but biologically. I don't know if you could tell what like the theme for this magma is. It's not supposed to be pure robot. If it was pure robot, I would have like hammered down on everyone to only draw robots. I would have hammered it down on myself as well. But I just wanted it to be like Mecha. Fuck it, fine. to redeem myself before I draw this other character, let's draw a transformer. Optimus Prime, come here. I've seen Yaoi drawn of you 2 years ago. Let's go, buddy. Did somebody say green? Not me. I didn't say anything. I definitely wasn't talking about green earlier. I don't know anything about Transformers, by the way. Anyone here actually really into Transformers? I think the only reason why I can't really draw anything mecha related is because of how I sketch with my art style. don't really understand how the music's very loud. I'm butchering a goat. Hold on. I still think nostalgically about how so much yaoi of Transformers came out during that 1 year. So much Transformer yaoi on my feed. I didn't understand any of it. I was just a bystander enjoying it. What? I drew his body on like an angle, holy shit. Actually, you know what? Fine, I'll keep it that way. Alright, Metaton, I'm... Optimus Prime is about to fucking blast her ass. Not that I know how to draw guns. Absolutely not my forte, but I'm having fun. Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. Ah, fuck. There you go. Somehow, I've drawn Yomi on the same canvas as Optimus Prime and Claptrap. That was not something I was ready to do in 2026. Clank, question mark. Risk it all with the rule change. What the fuck have you written now? You wrote it once and then you just copied and pasted it another, what, 8 times? even refute that. Sure. Sure, buddy. At least I'm not being fucking, what? Dismissed from the canvas altogether. I'm not being kicked out from my magma. Is the clanker? If yes, it's a robot. If not, it's not. If no, it's not a clanker. That is the general formula, yeah. Well, I guess not technically a robot, but a lot of the characters I want to draw just end up being like mecha suited more than anything. Yeah, you drawn 2 years ago. Have any of you guys saw that? Any of you guys on Twitter that saw that? That shit was so funny. There was so much yaoi. Just like, you know, like 60% of the lore, I think. Don't ask how and why. I think you already know the answers to those questions. Okay, I won't ask. One robot character in 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗, who I find cool, but I'm not gonna say anything else. There's a robot in 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗? Ooh, that's exciting. Someone that you find cool though. Well, I look forward to that later. Later in the year. Pacific Rim? I don't know anything about Pacific Rim. You think YouTube will ban me this time? Probably! Oh wait, you changed your thing back to Scissor. God damn it. How is that one fine? Like, I can't... Crazy. Probably happened when the animation movie came out. They were pretty much... I think that's what it was? I have a lot this week, but it didn't feel like a long week or anything. It's just a weird week for me. One of those weeks. I feel like I've been hearing that a lot with my clients this week as well, though. I don't know. Long at all, and we're nearly at the end of the month too. 9 more days until paycheck. Hang on, buddy. I have misremembering. Isn't Box Minotaur impervious to damage? I think it would just be fine. I don't remember, but if that is the case, then I don't feel bad anymore. Oh wait, hold on, what the fuck? Ah, I need a shield. Leave me alone. I need a shield. Optimus Prime, die! Well, that's what I get. Oh wait, okay, so I'll never do that. The slander. And somehow this is your most... What? This is the most, like, mild crime you've got under your belt. You've somehow done significantly worse before. The Baymax is very cute. Your Baymax is considered river. Only for something green? Oh, okay. I'll leave that alone then. I did put in no miyuu, so you are banned. Oh, I didn't see that in the corner whatsoever. Hey, that doesn't count! That does not count! See? Doesn't count anymore. Let me check my list. mean, there's always, of course, near characters. There's also another character, hold on, I might actually be able to draw this one. I've been shit posting a lot, maybe I'll draw a proper character. Yeah, I'll make a new page. Where's the gallery? What the fuck? Gallery. Here it is. We'll do a... I don't want to pose. You guys can do a guess the character for this one as well. I'll probably draw the head last anyway, since someone. We'll see if I can do the pose. If not, you know, that'll be it. I'm trying to not put details. So you can't guess the character. But I feel like... we'll see. I keep deleting my references by accident. Fuck me. How does that happen? Why is this? Holy fuck! The image is high quality. I don't want to zoom in that much. I felt like after drawing the head you can really tell which character it is, but if you thought I guess from Persona 3, you're all correct. I still haven't finished the game. Why is the music quiet all of a sudden? What's with these playlists? Turn it up and it's gonna blast my ear again sooner or later. Oh. Probably get her to cut off the other side because it's just fucking taking up so much of the screen with a damn machine gun and rocket launcher. Okay. Love the Giga Chad android. You mean Optimus Prime? Is that what I was talking about before? The OGs of OG. Wait, android? Karen from SpongeBob? Karen? Wait, is that actually a robot in SpongeBob? Wait, no, that sounds like a dumb. Wait, the one with plankton? Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot her name. Her. Oh my god. Who's that cheetah roll and follow? It's crossed out, so I don't know what you're talking about. There's no rule there. My friend to work with me to listen to music? So working, it turns out it's really detective, but now that I have more experience, so it's not a problem for me anymore. Oh, because it's like secondhand to you, yeah, so you can. That was me with my current job as well. It was hard to focus when there was music playing or if there was like loud noises, but I'm not gonna lie, I dissociate now when I do work. I don't know if that scares anyone. Your technician saying that they're dissociating while they're doing your nails. But I do. It happens a lot. What about earphones sound super sus? I mean, if they work. I just assume the quality isn't great. Oh my god, the music. Getting experience, your body just moves on its own now, right? Right! I feel like for a more labor-intensive job, it is like a bit more distracting. But I've always been someone that like listens to music since it never really overstimulated me, unless it's like really loud noise, but most like songs and whatnot doesn't usually distract me. So that's for me personally. That's why I'm okay with listening to it during like anything that I do. Like I always like having noise. Sorry. Alright. I was fiddling with my pen and it hit the mic. Because I call myself a master of the rubber tabber by now. 4 years as long, yeah, you could. Would you be able to like, that's for music though. I feel like the real test, if you want to see if you can like focus on your job while listening to something, like listen to like a podcast or like an audiobook or something, or like a YouTube video. You tried Android on the first robot page? Oh. Android as in the as in the OS. Oh. Yeah, you're real. You're real for that one. Yeah. I draw the fucking soy ass apple. How do you even do that? I don't think I can do that. Really, I'm taking a bunch of the page here anyways. Maybe I should just use the whole page for myself. But a lot of like my current mood at the moment seems to be like very rough sketching rather than like how I was doing like my requests and whatnot. Wireless earphones? Really? What are that concerned about sound quality? Fair. If you don't really care about the sound quality, all you really want is something that like functions. Me? Why are you disappointed in me? What did I what was I saying? I don't believe if I should draw a near character. Yeah, I'll draw a near character. New character. Isn't that what this the robots are talking about? That everyone's thirsting for? There you go. Vroom vroom. It's a new character. At least last longer. Man, I'm still entertaining wireless earphones. I really can't justify them there. I would only ever use it with my phone. Well, don't you think? The robot for my work is used to make many things. It is! It's a very honorable job to have. Like, a lot of these like labor intensive jobs are very, very like, how would you put it? Overlooked? Pretty much everywhere, definitely. Yeah, because my job, you wouldn't have any tires for a car. Exactly. Except I can't. So with motion sickness, I can't appreciate it as much. Usually try to avoid vehicles altogether. But the other stuff, I can appreciate. Oh, the OG Clank is from Star Wars. I don't know anything about Star Wars. Who? Hold on. Who's the OG? I don't. Hold on, I forgot the name. R2D2? Is that the name? R2. Yeah, okay. That is quite the OG one, yeah.
No, I put RDD next to fucking Claptrap. Ooh.
It would be very funny if I were to play one of the sports games on a Nintendo console, just so you guys could see how painfully, like, unfit I am. Like, holy shit, you were not kidding when you said you were a hermit. Please go outside. Do something with your body. There you go. So while working, I'll probably say I don't know. Most of my friends choose the music for me. Oh, really? Just myself and most of my friends' songs that were playing were a ton of Japanese songs. Oh, did they have like a playlist that they just gave you? Oh, really? I mean, that's you know, you get to hear like what your friends listen to. I think that's cool. I always end up just looping a lot of the songs that I already heard myself before. Or like I find out by myself. Rarely now do I listen to any like song recommendations. I feel like I keep looping the same thing. Oh my goodness. Hold on, hydration check. Hold on, hydration. Best machines in Automata are the ones that stack their torsos several stories up. They have no arms, standing awkwardly and staring. Oh, those fuckers! Those ones! Yeah, the really, really tall ones, yeah. Hold on, I'm curious. What other Automata robots are there? Oh, the boss one's also really good. The one from the amusement park. I'm like rack my. Oh, it's been so long since Automata. There was one of like the common enemies that really pissed me off. I remember. Automata enemies? Hello, 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 Very funny username. Damn, I don't remember. Fuck, this was so funny. Oh, that's the one from the thing. What is it? From the factory. Frederick! This one. Fuck me, this one's funny. Son of a bitch. This fuck ass one. Oh yeah, the one, yeah, the ones with the fucking buckets on their head. Yeah. Big brother. Right, it was with A2. Okay. Damn, it's very nostalgic here, the enemy list. Sorry, I'm getting like lost. I'm just going silent on this trip because I'm like going down memory road on this one. Oh, these ones scare me. Rampaging ones? I mean, the thing that will always scare me the most is the ones that are, the fucking suicide bombers. Every game. Every fucking game. Droids, I think? They're called battle droids, roger roger. Battle droids? Ah, yeah. I love how when I went to write the list to myself and like, what's a character on theme, and it's like it's only games that I've played. I really did not branch out. There's like so many options of like what robot-ish characters that I could like draw. There's so many iconic ones too, and they just completely escaped my mind. See, this is why I try to go for like a broad theme, because like I won't think of these suggestions myself. Trying to work, I've been able to record a few videos of my puppies too. Set up the Discord server. Oh, true! Wait, I'm glad you're able to do that then. Is it in pets or something? Or is it taking a while to like upload because of its videos? Give me a playlist, but link, I downloaded it as an MP3 and put it on my phone. Ah, it's still kind of like a playlist in a way, right? Just like a list of songs that they've like put together. Very sweet of them there. Hi Galax, how are you? Mission on the first page of the bed. Ooh! If it loads in. Oh, that's sick! Made it on time, you did! Well, good job of fitting the time in. Amazing work. Wait, this is so cool. The background really reminds me of like a receipt. Maybe I'm just too used to looking at receipts. I love the pose. I'm just appreciating the details. Is this a character I recognize at all from anywhere? Or is it like a original? This reminds me of it's one of those stamp guns. Oh, my eye my eye kept trailing back to this, thinking like, why does that look so familiar? They're like those staple guns. They don't look alike at all. What the fuck was I thinking? It reminded me of a staple gun. Doesn't look the same, but it's the chunkiness in the front. That's what got me. Let me put these guys in a reference group. To the video, yeah, it's probably too big. Discord's fucking upload limit is really bad. Even on Nitro, it's not good enough somehow. Amazing work, by the way. Thank you for submitting it on time, even though there was still like a full week for you to keep working, or if you didn't have the time. But oh wow, it's like a really big image for it to load it. But thank you for submitting. I'm like in a very why. Give myself a shield. Yeah, I'm in a very sketchy kind of mood, which doesn't really work in favor of drawing anything geometric. Yomi is like the most organic creature I've like drawn today. But there will still be more next week. We'll see if I like go to shade or if I keep drawing something new. Already sent it, by the way? Okay, let me check. Here it is. Oh, I can't see it for some reason. Here you go, here's the full screen. What'd the dog do? Aww. How is your pup, by the way? Are they doing okay? It's so cute, even though it's only a 7-second video. You can see how like how much they want to explore. They're very curious. So cute. Little Bobby. Little Bobby. There's Rook, a character from Marathon, the extraction shooter I told you about. Oh! Dropped in active messages, outnumbered and outgunned, depending on who you are. So we're either lowly rat, agents of chaos, or fellow Rook's best friend. Oh! Well, let me take a look. Oh! Wait, that's sick. I'm getting lost looking at the media again. Is it how is it? I remembered you talking about it before, but like it's been a while since. So is it still good? Let's look at it again on Steam. Just, I remember when I first looked at it, the art style intrigued me, but then anything else about like the gameplay kind of escaped my mind. Move. I also don't know anything about like extraction FPSs. So I was also curious about arc raiders, but it never really tickled my brain when I saw other people playing it, I guess. What other extraction shooters are there? Hold on. Escape from Tarkov. There's Helldivers. Helldivers extraction. And there's Hunt Showdown. I feel like before I got dragged into Apex Legends, I definitely since there'll always be like a shooter itch. I feel like after I've been cursed, getting roped into an addiction, I'll definitely always have like a shooter itch that I want to like deal with, and so that's why I kept eyeing a lot of these games, but nothing really like did it for me. I really like the art style. I think just because of how bright it is, you don't really see like highly saturated colors. It's really dark. I don't know what the dog's doing in the video either. Yeah, he's just exploring. It's doing well. I have to take him to work myself. He follows me all the way to work. Really? Oh. Glad to hear though. Glad to hear he's doing well. Runs very fast too. So because I have to cross the road on my way to work and I'm afraid my dog might get hit by a car one day. With that, I think you're just gonna... You know, I'm not a pet owner, so I don't know anything. I feel like for something like that though, the only thing that you can really do is to like teach a dog road safety, I guess. Since that is possible. Only because I know that when it comes to guide dogs, they know that they know how to, you know, they're very trained. So for them specifically, their like situation is different because they have a lot of help, you know, a lot of training done by people so that they can properly guide whoever needs the accessibility. But in a way, maybe you could teach like it's either the dog figures it out itself, I guess, or you make sure to like stay next to like the dog whenever like you approach a road, and you'll like stand by, I guess, until you cross as well. Not a pet owner, just my general understanding of dogs. But I hope not. That would be extremely unfortunate. Hopefully your dog stays safe. Keep an eye on the puppy. Admittedly not too popular among the general public. Obsessing over it since release with 130 arrows. Holy crap! 130! Damn! Very similar to Apex when playing in trios. It's more of an alien isolation when playing solo though. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that, I can see that. Fantastic Castle is definitely one of the main reasons I've been so hooked. I get something such as this anywhere else. Definitely not, no. Because I love looking at it, but it's also one of those games where I guess once you're in, it's like solidified in your brain. But since I like don't know anything about the game, it kind of escapes my mind a little bit, since it's not really like an art style I think about, but it's definitely an art style I can appreciate when I'm in it, because damn, that looks good. The lighting is gorgeous. Like even just like the lighting in a room is like insane. You can see like how all the lights bounce off each other because of the saturation of the colors. Very juicy. See, it's even on my wish list. I put it on my wish list. I had put it up for consideration, and then I just pass me. There you go. I put it in last month. Oh, excuse me, oh my goodness. I forgot this was one of the games that you guys wanted me to play this patch. Now I'm looking. I'm closing this. Alright, distracted. Honestly, I'm already feeling myself getting like exhausted. I'm blaming it on the bug that fucking came into my room earlier. The one that rudely intruded on us. I'm still very confused. Why did I get a headache when I just left the room? It's alleviated a lot more now, but I'm starting to feel my back pain. I don't have a headache. Well, it's kind of there still, but not as bad. I would like keep drawing in these conditions, but for some reason my back is now hurting. I mean, it was very busy today. You would think well, I guess you guys wouldn't know this. It's currently let me see. Oh, it's not anymore, is it? It's Anzac. It was Anzac Day here in Australia. You would think it wouldn't be busy, but because we were still open and everywhere else was closed, it was very busy. Oh, I'm feeling it in my back. Actually, no! What the fuck? I remember! I took a nap earlier! I was trying to force myself to sleep because I've been lacking sleep. You know, because all my friends dragging me to play games with them. I've been trying to- I like forced myself to try and take a nap, and when I tried to sleep, I remember now. Because I don't usually remember like when I remember anything when I'm asleep. I kept sleeping in a weird ass fucking position. Okay, so at least this is probably the cause of my back pain. It's okay, it's cooking. At least because I wasn't sleeping on my pillow. I was sleeping on I don't know what that's called. Not my, it's not really my plushie. It was supposed to serve as a pillow, but there's like this hard, it's like the head of like the plushie where it's like really hard, and I think it was like digging into my back when I was sleeping. I think that is the cause of my back pain. It wasn't from work. I can still survive working in my condition. But I took a shit nap and that's the reason why I have back pain. I figured it out. Okay. I feel a lot better figuring that out. I was trying to rack my head like, is it actually me like finally needing to try and fix my posture after working with shit like sitting position for work? Is it finally time for me to try and fix my back? No, it was because of a nap. I feel better. Don't need to blame it on how I overwork. Train my dog, but it's not really working. I guess it's picked up my stubbornness. Like father, like son. Yeah, I do know that there's like people that can train pets, right? Or like train dogs, like just for like the for like normal people. Not really for like guide dogs or like other like just people that help with training puppies or dogs if they're not like behaving a certain way. Should you ever become concerned enough that you do want proper training, maybe there could be someone in the area that could help with that. Harm animals, not even for training. There should be no reason to harm animals during training or anything. Absolutely not. Oh my god, no. That's like the basics, no? Common sense. Do a little more drawing, dude. I feel like, granted, I did a lot of it was like sketches, but even if it was only like 3 proper like character sketches, even the shit pose was pretty detailed, no? I drew 1, 2, 3, 4 if we count Robo Mando. Not Commando, Mando. 5? 5 little ones in between. Little is putting it very weirdly. Are these considered little? But they're very sketchy, so that's why I would say little. You know, it's one of those days. What can you do? If anything, I'm okay with keeping it like this, since we still have next week to keep going. Now, I'd like to see if any more people end up like slotting things in, you know, since there is a lot of like random spaces that other people can join in. But if no one does, I will make up for it next week. Okay. If I end up only ever doing like one stream for monthly magma, I will like try my best for that one. Like try properly render to a certain degree, like how I did like the requests for the last 2 growing streams, like that kind of quality. But a lot of today is going out of my comfort zone, because when was the last time I drew a square? When's the last time I drew a cube? Oh no. That's what makes this one fun. I'll see if I can render out a bit more of these next week. Yo, it's a lot easier to see the, I guess, the dimensions for like characters like this once you like add some shading in. Also very fun doing it. But it requires also a lot of thinking, since there is a lot of like surface area that I need to take into account when I'm doing any kind of like rendering or shading for like a robot character. Since when it comes to like humans humans or even like animals and stuff, it's not as hard having to worry about the shading details to me. There's like a lot of corners that you can skip, I would say personally. When it comes to mecha characters, a lot of the detail is where the light hits the body for it to stand out well. He's really stubborn. He likes to bark in the morning, so I barely get any sleep. Oh, your own little alarm clock. Goodness. I could not. And that's the other thing on how I don't think I could be a pet owner. My sleep schedule is absolutely fucked. I feel way too bad if I don't feed whatever pet on time. Trying to pinpoint if I still feel the headache or not, or is it just the back pain? I won't think about it. Maybe I just need to properly sleep tonight. It should fix it. One of those days. An idea to draw a mecha Godzilla. Wait, that would be cool. Oh, you reminded me of no, that wasn't. Hold on, never mind. No, I take it back. I was thinking of the wrong thing. Never mind. maybe another day. Well, I look forward to it. But anyone here that wants to contribute to this month's monthly magma, well, it started today, as you can see with the canvases. If you'd like to join in, the link is in the description and also in my community posts. All you really need to do is join the art space with an account. You can draw whatever you'd like within the rules, of course. I will be looking over these again. Should there be any new additions, I will look over it on Saturday next week. So if there's anything you'd like to jump scare me with, do pop it into the canvas. I'll hesitantly look forward to it. I should say that with a lot more energy and excitement, but my trust has been destroyed. I can't trust you guys anymore. And I guess that goes in turn, you guys can't trust me. What the fuck is me gonna cook up this time? But I do look forward to it, since this is quite the different but generally broad theme for this month. And also since next week is going to be my last Saturday stream for the next 2 weeks after that, so I would love to draw with everyone one last time. I feel like it sounds like I'm like going off to war or something, like I'll never see you guys again, I'll miss you. It's just 2 weeks. 2 weeks is basically enough time until like the next monthly magma. But I'll still be sad. I'll still be sad that I won't be streaming on the Saturdays, you know? Yeah, that is for next week. We'll see if I can think of any other characters to draw, if I ever choose to add any more characters for next week. We'll see. Yeah, I think this is a good point for me to call it for tonight's stream, since I am absolutely chopped today. Very washed. Very minced. But I had fun drawing the characters either way. My first time drawing Ash, even though I like simp for her very much, and usually I don't draw characters that I like. If I draw characters that I like too much, I can't focus. But I somehow drew her, even though she's lacking a lot of details. We can tell she's Ash. You should try keeping a pet of some kind. Bacteria don't count as your pets. Where did that come from? I feel like the only way for me really to do that is if like someone else is also looking after the pet alongside me. Like I need like assistant in a way. I would get Yomi, but I don't know if she knows how to take care of a pet either. It's not really in her files to know what a dog does or anything like that. Also, aren't I a pet? It's already taking care of a bunny. Ever heard of an android taking care of the quotations pet bunny, and that bunny is also taking care of some other thing? Buy some souvenirs from Vietnam for your followers. What the fuck would I even get you guys? What do you guys even want? Snacks? You guys finally want to be fed after all these years? We don't have that much great snacks in Vietnam, and even then they're all like very bitter like snacks. Or like savory snacks. Well, I mean, I guess savory is not that bad, but they're not your generic ones. can't imagine what you would even want. I'm actually racking my head on this one. What would you guys even want to see videos? Should I ever entertain the thought? What the fuck would I even get you guys? Okay. I'll probably call it here for tonight. before I let my mind doze off anymore, and also because I still have my tabs open and it's like showing all the things we've talked about today. I don't get distracted. No, I'll close it. I was gonna minimize it, but I'll just close it. So thank you everyone for joining me tonight. It was a very rough kind of drawing stream, but you know, since I'm not really used to drawing this theme, honestly, it could have gotten a lot worse. I think it could have been worse. But I'm pretty content. Since I am doing 2 streams, so reminder, I am drawing again next week on Saturday, so tune in then if you'd like to see any more drawing for this monthly magma. And also just if you want to see miyuu shitpost draw the robots, or the robots that aren't robots but tries to convince you that they're robots. I don't know. There'll be more next week. I'll be streaming again on Monday, Tuesday, which is Dark Souls. I think I should have next week and the week after like my last 4 Dark Souls stream before my holiday. Anyone wondering if I'll be able to finish Dark Souls in 4 streams? Probably not. I might have to like continue it when I get back. I'm not sure. I don't know how much of the game there is still left. I still want to keep it as like in the darkest possible, since I feel like it's very easy for me to get spoiled when it comes to the bosses. But I have been informed that I am like halfway through the game, so I'm just hoping that I can put a bit more progress. What the fuck is that? Is that a robot? A mechanical like bug? I'm running away. I don't want that to haunt me in my sleep. But yes, I'll be playing Dark Souls on Monday, Tuesday, so if you're interested in me playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered, you tune in then. If you're curious to my continuation of the game. Where the fuck am I in the game again? I forgot. Where am I? I defeated the boss. Now I'm lost again on where I need to go. I needed to... Yeah, I need to find the other bosses and stuff like that, isn't it? Well, we'll figure it out on Monday. That should be everything for me. Anything else I need to say? No? 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 For those that don't know, for the monthly magma, it does last for a week. More so like my activeness of the monthly magma. So if you don't know anything about the monthly magma but want to join in, I will check on anything that is added next week on Saturday. So pop in and draw while you can. It is open for the next week until Saturday, so there is still plenty of time if you want to do something on the campus. So I recommend just getting started now, but absolutely no rush. I look forward to anything that gets added. That is all from me tonight. Thank you once again everyone for joining me. I hope everyone had fun. So with that, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Maybe it's me that I have to make a community post or something. I don't know. Come Monday, I remember. Everyone, remember to go hydrate, go eat. If you haven't already, make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. For those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. It is quite late. Do go rest up now. Don't have a horrible sleep schedule like I am. Staying up late playing fucking Apex Legends with your friends. That is cringe as fuck. do better. And of course, to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye. Good night. We're signing off. Goodbye. Goodbye, Yummy. It's been so long. It's been so long to seeing you on the screen for everyone. I drew you for the thumbnail, so